ぴょんぴょん。
Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, and welcome. Thank you for claiming first lunacy. Thank you for actually being here second, big door, but a Tron claimed second. Yahoo, Tomipo. And thank you everybody for joining me. You know, I always appreciate having people in the beginning to greet, and it's always super special to me. But thank you guys. It is Thursday, and so I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy XI. So, I'm hoping that is going to be at least an XP party, where I get experience points and level up. That's, I have my Seek flag even up. I'm sitting Koshim right now enjoying the music. Probably use some mining in Ifrit's Cauldron and see if we get a bite. But depending on who joins chat and whatnot, maybe change the Promathia missions. I'm on that Promi Vassal. You never know, but I'm not gonna pursue that unless there's at least one other friend to go in it with me. Because just doing all pug would drive me absolutely crazy. I would want to go in with a friend too. I would make it more interesting. But yeah, yahoo, Shadow! That's good. You're gonna need your auto boost. If I'm gonna get an FP party, you're gonna need it. My puppy's being a little wild. But, lots of love, everybody. I'm gonna grab my controller and we're just gonna be right to the game screen. Okay. Seems like everything up. Wait, I'm missing one last thing. Thought I opened up every side. I did not. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm running a little bit behind today. Alright, so we're gonna take an outpost where, unless like somebody hits me with a towel in like the next couple seconds, I'm probably gonna take an outpost warp to Ifrit's Cauldron. Do I have... Oh, I only have 3 pickaxes. Correction. I'm stopping at Basok. And Vitalore. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I was telling my boss at work today that I need a new title. They were listing some responsibilities for me that I would probably be taking up or picking up. And I'm like, I knew our company doesn't make enough money to give me a raise. But how about a new title? Because my role has evolved beyond its original capacity. And so they're gonna consider that. And hopefully I get a new fancy work title. Doesn't cost them anything, right? It just makes my resume look better. Alright, good, that's right. We can... Oh, hold on, Razgriz. What happened? Is Razgriz on the list chat? Can I cast raise on him, or should I teabag this person first? I'm just kidding. Let's give him a raise. Wonder what happened to him. Goblin probably snuck up on him. Maybe they had poison on him when they warped out here or something. Forgot about it. And like AFK'd. I'm sure there's an interesting story. So no 14 today, Baked Orn. Yahoo Yahoo Solar Froggo! Ah, fair. Okay. Okay, I see the spelling difference now. Got it. Congratulations, I didn't know that was its name. Yeah, I still gotta do that. Oh, Looney. Let me be a cutie pie. But Yahoo Khajiit. Ooh. My favorite pickaxe shop in Baslack Mines, where you know all the miners are. A hyper-conductive one. It's a fun name. But not just regular conductive. It gets all the electricity. I grab a full stack. But then that'll leave me with 15. Yep, 15. Because I want to take the cheap... Actually, no, I don't even need to take the cheap port. I can just teleport you from here. Sometimes I forget I'm a white mage. It can be embarrassing. Alright, so Khajiit, my theory is that at the end of Abyssia, when Prish got trapped, that her actual self isn't supposed to be in 14 now, and so they're claiming the lore that real Prish is actually in 14. Because they could paint that path. At the end of Abyssia, Prish's whereabouts are left kind of like unknown. And as much as I'd hate it, they could leave her in in 14. I really hope they don't. But... And I played the first raid, I know what they implied there. But they could have just pulled the rug on us in the next chapter. And I hope they do on it. I mean, there's a part of me that hopes they do. Because I hated the reasons why she's in 14 too. So I don't know. I'm torn. I'll have to experience it. But, yeah, without getting too spoilery, that's my feelings on it. And if you know, you know. Man, my puppy was going kind of wild there for a little bit. I even gave him a treat. And yeah, I think he just wanted an extra treat. Oh yeah? Man, Percy's popping up everywhere. That's wild. Yeah, just kind of skipping all the cutscenes. It's weird for me for 14, right? Because there's a part of the story that I really love. I really enjoyed, like Shadowbringers and even Endwalker to a degree. Stormblood had a lot of really good moments. Heaven's Word I know a lot of people love, and it was okay. There was a really good moment clearly about when you lose a certain friend. But that's okay. But honestly, Shadowbringers is for me, personally, there's this one mission that's called Welcome to Shadowbringers. And if you don't know you're in for a wild ride by the time that mission is complete, then I don't know what to tell you. You're probably not gonna like the expansion. But if you complete that mission and your mouth isn't dropped, then chances are, yeah. So usually when people get to that point in a 14, I'm like, all right, now you're at the good part. But then they get to Dawn Trail, and then I'm like, good luck. And they get hopeful. Like, I remember Looney, too. Looney was so hopeful in the beginning, had such positivity, was loving it. I remembered that hope. And then by the end of Dawn Trail, you're just like, oh, let's just get it over with. It's not even like that it was bad. Because it wasn't. There's a lot of good things in Dawn Trail. But there's just a lot of, like, fluff. So much fluff. And there's, like, shameless fluff, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honest to God, they feel very similar, Big Thor. Dawn Trail and ARR feel very similar in pacing. There's parts about AAR or ARR that I liked better though. Like, at least it had a more compelling starting plot and stuff. There's a lot of people. The world was bigger in scope and stuff. That sounds about... There's a lot of confusion. Yeah. I still enjoyed the gameplay improvements, though. If we're talking about A Realm Reborn versus 1.0, the gameplay improvements were great. Yeah, they should have split them up, Looney. Dawn Trail could have stayed that happy summer-loving expansion all the way to the end, and it would have been fine, right? And then the next expansion could have been the second half of Dawn Trail, and it could have been nothing but that dark, deep stuff, and it would have been fine. But the fact they whiplash you like that, it was not enjoyable. Not at all. It definitely left both sides disappointed. It's not to say, I mean, we still haven't hit the end of the epilogue yet. I remember, the stuff with Zero was really confusing me, and I thought it was really dumb at first. But by the end of it, I actually was rather pleased with how Zero's story played out. So they might still leave me with some more fuzzy feelings about Dawn Trail. They still have time, but not much time is left. They only have so much more content they can make. Oh, a mining node. We've arrived. Yeah, give me that iron ore. No flint stones. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it too, Khajiit. It's the one that treasure hunting, just some weird places that didn't have any, like, big payoff and political weight and, like, all this other kind of stuff. Just like, hey, we're gonna go to this island and apparently star gas spits out a volcano and it's blue instead of red. Hey, you wanna check it out and see if there's any treasure there? Like, stuff like that. Like, the game doesn't have a lot of that. Everything is so heavy. Yahoo, yahoo, James. Like, think about, like, with 11, right? Some things in 11 are so silly. They're so out there. Some of the side quests in 11 are just, like, ridiculous. But that's what makes them memorable, because of how silly they are. Now, I guess in 14's case, you do have a certain suit and Manderville dance. And that whole quest line. Hildebert thing. And that's very silly and all over the place. But that's like the only thing I could think of in that one. Instead of it just being like a bunch of memorable side quests, it's a whole like almost expansion in its own. It really is. They're coming over here and you're sneaking invisible. I didn't want to do it in the cave because of magic aggro with the bombs. Eureka are all sleeping peacefully. Only happens at night, you know? They take nice little naps and everything. Otherwise, you wouldn't want to run past them like I did without sneak. It's Cauldron, you need music like, Grafim House. That's what I need to write. I need to write an, extension for Horizon, because it only work with Horizon in this case. Where you can choose dungeon music for the dungeon you're in. Because they have like a full, like, 20 or 30 dungeon songs they've written. So I just be like, yeah, play Grafim's music while I'm sitting here running through this section. Or like another one I'm really fond of is Sea Serpent's Grotto. It has a really good theme too. Yeah, they got a couple bangers for some good dungeon themes. I'm a little disappointed in how few nodes I found so far. That just means that there's a triple node floating around somewhere, right, chat? A triple node is very good. Well, you know, a triple node couldn't be 16 point stones. In which case, I would be very sad. But usually, yes, a triple node is excellent. That would be super helpful. I mean, the one on retail isn't amazing, but, it works, so... It does tell you when your friends are on other servers, though. I got a lot of questions if I transferred my character out. And I'd be like, no, this is an additional character. fire fountain's down. It's like, go, go, go! Okay, now you can go up and block whatever miner is behind me if the zone has another mine. And stay up for like 10 or 15 minutes. Give me plenty of time to get ahead. That's something I could do too. I could try to pop the Fillmore Codex. Try to get a Swift out. But I don't think that my white mage could win solo though. I'm not that much of amazing. And I wouldn't go down to Doom though. He'd get me with something else like the Poison or something. Come on. Another nude? At least show me a person. Show me somebody else who's mining. I'm starting to, like, question the zone's integrity. Let's see. Actually, I'm invisible, and that's still fine for a bomb. Bombs don't use their ears. If it isn't that, I'm gonna have to worry. There's another bomb. And then there's a lizard. Okay, so now I'm fine for it now. We're coming up on my favorite trap. Like, she definitely looks like it is up. There's only one other person in the zone, too. So unless they're mining as well. I don't know. I need to get closer. I'm going this way. Always try to cast your magic outside of magic aggro. It's still gonna happen sometimes, but you know you try. Now we wait. Hopefully if a triple node is shelling there on the other side, but there's only one spot there to check, or two spots. I also have not gotten an invite into a party yet, which is kind of surprising. Maybe a lot of white mages are seeking at this level. Or also I'm hitting the point where meriting white mages are around too. So I'm probably competing against meriting white mages. There's actually barely anybody seeking. That's heavily discouraging. There are very few people seeking, actually. Maybe I should try to, work on the Somar Codex. Definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to get into Vassal by myself. Even then, to climb, you really should have a proper group. You stole from Gramps? Wait, did Gramps need to eat them, Shadow? You didn't take Grandpa's dinner, did you? He had extras, I'm assuming. It's all good, Shadow. I would feel bad for a poor old man without his dinner. That would be kinda sad. Ooh, mighty nude. And it looks like a big one. Was it worth it? Was it worth the wait? Hopefully. I would say triple. Oh yeah, look how sparkly it is. Iron ore, let's go. Yeah, flintstone. Iron ore, yay, keep it up. Ash, acceptable. Ash, okay. Iron ore. Keep it up, sparkly spot. Flintstone. It's okay, you did a lot of good. But come on, let's get out of the flintstones. Okay, alright, at least it was an iron. I lost the pickaxe, but yeah. Yeah, it's a triple Ned. Notice how it just shifted in color? Now it's a single node. Dark steel ore. Let's go. There is a more rare drop, like admin ore, or a relicum ore, but that's really good. Yahoo, Chalky XI. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now that we got rid of that horrible triple node, that was dropped lots of good items, by the way. Hopefully, all the other mining nodes in the zone are spread out properly again. In fact, I think that might have even been more than a triple node. How many items did I actually get? Yeah, that was a quadruple node. And maybe a spawn popped on top of it right as I finished one. Now we play the waiting game again. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Chalk. Or Chalky. I don't know if I should say it. Chalky, Charlie. Let's just go with Chalky. That's gonna make things very easy if we ever play together. Mine is also the same. But I made my Twitch account long before I made this character. But as bright side, at least it wasn't claimed, and I didn't have to fight anybody for it. Or make some like weird variation that's slightly similar. Oh, so you're a Tilly. So you're good people then. There you go, Shadow. There's your proof. There's him with his character name that he just claimed he had. In the community link show player list of actively on players. I think that counts as a password.
Incoming tell. Incoming party invite.
Oh, they're still building. Well, they're still building. I'm still mining until I see 6 people in that party. And the mining continues. Up, somebody's here. Somebody's in the zone. You can hear their footsteps. Oh. I wonder if they're just going to the other spot. Because that's the spot back there that you do ZM5 at. Now we drop down. Might show me like one or more two. Show me at least one more node. Yeah, I'm gonna be humble. One more node before I warp out. I gotta say, I shouldn't be really pleased because I wound up getting a dark steel ore. And a couple other good stuff. But I mean, come on now, you know. The brain wants for more. This is gonna be risky. We probably just take the direct run for it. Sky Access Party, though. I still have 3 ring charges, so I should probably use one of those ring charges right now. Let's get ready for that. That way that recharges quicker. Okay, don't seize a node. So I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go through the last circle. Which means that realistically I've only found 5 nodes in the whole zone so far. One of them being a single, and then the other one being that quadruple node behind the lava plume. I somehow suspect that Misato is trolling, and on his alt, and that his real character is in Sky as we speak. Black Mage level 1 no sub, there's some vibes there. In style, you mean, Big Door? I can agree with that. But then again, I'm obviously 11 bias, so... There are some sets that are very cool looking at 14. Oh, nothing. I'm about to get to the dragon's camp. Oh wait, there's one! Hallelujah! First it gives me a flintstone. You meanie. Ooh, admin ore! Okay. Let's go. Purple rock. Oh, is it Thunder Day? It's Thunder's Day. A bomber. Let's see. We're still mixing a 6th, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so these are people hunting dragons and stuff. These people are actually here for fighting, not mining. Or they're just stalking, and I doubt that. Colleagues are probably trying to get the Dragoon polearm. You're still 100% waiting. Another person. I could probably start heading towards Sky now. At least I would get to enjoy some of the tunes again. Never know, there might be another Nerid. Sometimes I'm invisible, so I'm not worried about them. I open the bats, I'll stop in my tracks though. And the final loop, there's only 2 more new potential nodes, and then we will have done the full mining loop. And that was... That was technically the end of the loop, and now we are in a repeat of the loop. Here is the entrance, that way. First, we'll walk over to the first node, or the first node I usually see. A lot of people hit these entrance nodes that pop up real close to here, so I rarely ever see these. The first node I usually see in existence is up here, but before the first map change. It's not there. Yeah, that would usually be the first node I'd encounter. Now we have a raid. Seraphina. Yahoo, yahoo, Seraphina. Thank you for the raid. How's your game?
これ以上かっこよくなられてもちょっと困ってしまいますし
Cut him and say,
ですか
Who flipped that? Ooh, Flintstones. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for the raid and bringing your people over. And if they don't know who I am by now, they'll find out eventually. I'm on your stream enough. Oh, that was Joel? Okay, I believe it. Everything's coming together and makes sense now. My daughter just came home, so she was telling me about the arcade she went to. Sounds like she had a really good time. Apparently there was a Uma Musume song on the dancing game. Of which I'm pleasantly surprised. We're pretty confident this is a double node, too. Ooh, another dark steel ore. I need to be out, Panda. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to stay calm. I need to sleep this thing. Yesterday. Come on. Come on. Where's my sleep spell? Controller, what are you doing?
Your skill has increased.
Flash. Sweet. Oh my lord. Okay. Now. Inside. Where was I? Ooh, Flintstone. Iron ore, let's go. Iron sand. Okay, it's a single node now. Flintstone. Flintstone. Okay, it's gone. I'm out. Oh, goodness gracious. He killed me as I warped. That's so fair. Where's my re-raise? Did I really lose re-raise for that? Damn. Damn. That is so cheap. I had re-raise and I warped. Alright, well, we're taking the home point before somebody sits on my head. Oh, we made money. We certainly made money. But we definitely lost experience. I gambled a little too far there. I didn't need to finish the node. I could've left as soon as I slapped it. I didn't have to keep going. But if I recall, I think there's another Darksteel ore. Yep, there's another Darksteel ore. So, it made it a little bit worth it. Another 5k there. We only have 5 people, though. And they're heading to, like, that one person of Hall of Gods. So before I teleport out there and just be like, hey, I just want to double check. A safe question to ask. I don't want to spend gil for nothing and be able to have walk all the way out to Sky. Alright, our adventure continues. Except this time we're actually gonna fight stuff. So what was happening there, I'm realizing now, is my field gathering macro, the pickaxe macro, kept firing while I was trying to select macros. So while my ST macro was going off and trying to get me to select the target, my macros up here on the top were locking up and they weren't moving. I was getting really frustrated. I thought my controller broke for a minute. But what was actually happening was the continued use of the macro. Like the way I have it written, it waits at 6 seconds and then it tries to pickaxe again. So I kept trying to do that, and then every time it did that, it'd lock up my targeting when I was trying to sleep the bomb. I'm sure a lot of people here are going to be able to just use the chip warp to get directly to Sky, so they may all actually beat me there. Since I'm not done Chains of Primacia yet, I can't do that little quickie shortcut. So Seraphina, did everything go okay with the graphics card change on your computer? Brave would be pretty brave if it didn't let you. And you have to fear for its life. Alright. See a bunch of hungry? And Boobarimo? I have a suspicion they're gonna get there very quickly. And again, I'm almost at Rome Eve. Then if we go all the way to Rome Eve, then the whole down, I still do a hike. Good luck, Serafina. They're trying to figure out which camp is free. I'll moosh to Rome Eve. It's in the 4A zone. I'm gonna re-raise through A.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. That Dragomir made it to the Hall of Transference, so they'll be in Sky soon. But hopefully. So why? Seeing a bunch of slashing specialists? So I can't help but be a little concerned. I also think that we're level sinking down 10 levels, down to 63. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We do have a board. There's no bad news. Yeah, James. Oh, geez, I'm saying, sorry. Dad, James. This section of the 14 raid was really well done. I'm gonna go with no, Shadow. It doesn't seem to be leading that way. So, DA taught me a fun trick. Apparently this teleports you down. Let's try it again. Yep. That's so weird. That side. Okay, well, if you want island hop. That is not so bad. The blue energy. Avoid the gargoyles and the battery charging stations, and we're almost there. I'm pretty sure they're out on the upper floor up here, so that's what we're gonna check. Especially if they're fighting birds. So I'm here, but I'm mostly trying to not get aggro from that ice elemental. So I'll be hanging back a little bit. I'll be back, back here. I still heal them from here. Right about. Yeah. A little creep forward too much, this should be good. Aw, thank you for the resub, Sarah. 2 more months to the 2 years. It's happening. Trying to put some actual gear on. My level sync dropped so far. And I was like looking for stuff I could actually wear. Which was artifact gear, thankfully. Alright, so don't give Evelyn haste. Maybe Dragomir. Dragomir, check on the bow. And these guys have very dangerous sets. They just the level sync, but yeah, they hit pretty hard. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I need another cookie after that. MP bonus from the Bard is awesome. Oh goodness. They are needing heavy healing. Which is fine, I'm a white mage. But it was all down. I have to be very careful with NP, because the regens and the haste, they're not cutting it. They're not keeping shadows up long enough. There's no actual real tank, but with this many DPSs and shadows, I'm a little surprised how much I have to heal. But on the flip side, it is early. When a party gets their momentum sometimes, then they'll hit a point where I don't even have to heal because they got like a figured out skill chain. And then I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, doing hastes. So I've seen both extremes. Okay, nobody got any serious boo-boos, so I was able to get most of my MP back. If I can start tossing haste here in a tick or so. Yep, there we go. Back to giving people the joy toy haste. And not the actual joy toy in the game. That's a different, very real weapon. Alright, now Evelyn, I'm gonna give him haste. He was the first person to take boo-boos. I got scared. Then everybody started taking boo-boos, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Some DPSs handle haste very well. And then other ones don't know how to handle the power. In which case, it probably just needs to be reinstalled, Seraphina. Like a backup of your bookmarks and stuff. I'm sorry you're having trouble with it, though. I know it's not what you were expecting to have. Oh. Oh, I see your dilemma. Okay, now that I'm not constantly costing heals, I can actually try to paralyze and enfeeble these guys. I think we're getting a momentum, chat. It's looking pretty good. But I don't even think I activated my ring yet, so that was a bit of a boom-boo. Yeah, I never did. Oh my gosh, I get so easily distracted sometimes. Very resistant. I am Captain Feeble. I'm in your Feeblement bonus sack. And you're still resisting? There we go. Take that balloon. Cookie and taking me. How about like resource management when you're a healer? You kind of gotta predict ahead of like what you think people are gonna do in like the next 5 to 10 minutes. If I had to suggest any of those from the list, Serafina, I'm kind of leaning towards Firefox. I mean, I use Chrome, personally, but I know that some people are trying to avoid that universe. And out of everyone you listed, Firefox and Opera are the only ones that are out of the big controllers. Honestly, I think it's worth a try. You may not like it and then you just move on, you know? Or you may love it. I've had times I liked Opera on my phone. I really liked it as a browser on my phone years ago. I've never liked it as a desktop browser. Yahoo, yahoo, salty teeter! Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. I hope you're having a good morning. Yahoo, yahoo, taquito! I have to start doing haste again here. We're not like complaining about it or anything, but it is kind of important. Then add that to the command, Salty Tater, that you can just do a exclamation point for it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just kind of how like a lot of people have a lurk command. It looks like I got the XP back that I lost from that death. Oh, let me guess, is this DA? It's DA! Of course! Yay. I find your lack of faith in me disturbing. You missed the window! My corpse was sitting in Lower Juno for a good 20 seconds while I realized that re-raise wasn't gonna be given to me. Even though I safely escaped that bomb. You won't know I safely escaped that bomb. Alright, Evelyn has a regen, but still taking pretty big boo-boos. The Dragon Mare's gonna get the haste. And Evelyn, I think you might get a Care 3. I am gonna be in need of a cookie. You're having a good day, DA. But I also hope you're gonna be very disappointed in my death clock today. Doesn't that mess up the EXP rate if you heal too much? I've always been afraid to heal people suffering in the wild because I thought it would ruin their drops or something. But there was like a hacking protection, not a hacking protection, but like a claim protection or nerf in place for healers. I know there's certainly a timing nerf on buffs. Like if I try to cast a Protect 4 on a level 10, it's only gonna last like 5 minutes. Let's see, who gets the mixed taste? Just at the star. pretty easy party, all things considered. But Sky is always kind of one of the more vanilla ice cream type of parties. It's pretty, but at the same time you fight birds around like level 1 through 10 too, in the starting zones. There's a much higher version of that. Time to start dishing out the haste again. But it's nice, I managed to get all my MP back again. Oh yeah, DA? I think you were the first time chatter just a little bit ago, so... I have to wonder how well you know my outfits. What outfit should I change into? Yes. Yeah, I know. Right, Dina. So, which outfit? I don't have the new ones yet, so I'm gonna have to switch into an old one. And this bird wants to give me a hug. Oh no, never mind, it wanted to give the bard a hug. Stand corrected. Okay, with that battle, the EXP bonus from the ring charge goes. Leaving 2 more ring charges. We got back to the EXP I had before the COP grind and all of the deaths that came with that. And of course, the very unfair death when I completely escaped that bomb in time, but the lag in the server somehow. And that didn't give me re-raise either. Did somebody in your family maybe anchor the Falcon? That sounds like a vendetta, Sarah. That doesn't sound like idle curiosity. Maybe there's a dead animal nearby, or an animal that's near death, and the falcon just sitting near your property waiting. I know it kind of sounds dark, but then again, he's not a vulture. I'm kind of describing more vulture behavior than falcon behavior. Especially if you're over 100%, you'll go blinking out the map. We've all seen Dancing with Wolves. Now tune in for its sequel, Flies with Falcon. Whoa, you got big boo-boos there, Sachi. I gotta cure you. I'm sorry, I know you said to leave you in yellow, but guess what? You're a little too low for my comfort. There we go. How about that? That's a little bit better for me. I can deal with that. I'll pickle them still 5 seconds. That's okay, so let me eat the food. Let me drag away or get a haste. Why seriously taking me? I'll leave any of your DPSs out. And the real question, chat, is if I stick with this for the full stream, which I don't know, we'll see. If I stick with it, I probably will, if the party stays together, would I get 74 times? The answer would probably be yes, if the party sticks together. And we'll say, Sky parties take a long time to walk through. The people usually don't agree to them, unless they have a good chunk of free time dedicated for XP. I don't know. Only time will tell though, but that's my guess. Worst case scenario though, there is a DA behind me, and if maybe we'll convince him to want to do Promi Vassal. He seems so intent on getting to my dead body, that would be a potential way. Then again, I'd probably get to his dead body first, in that case. Next tick, I'll probably get up and start rehash though. Okay. Yep, and... Alan needs a big cure too. But I need protect and shell from being a bad white mage. You just stay alive for a second for me to get fresh protection shell off? Nah, you're just gonna leeway into the bird. It's okay. I'll still make sure you stay alive. Barely. East. Or cured 2 on the barn. I could still keep it in yellow. Am I lagging? Oh, now I'm R0ing. The stream still seems good though. This is server lag. Can you all see me on the stream? Oh yeah, we're DCing hard. 70, 60, 50, Bro, looks like the internet's still going strong on the stream. So I'm about to rapidly start catching up unless it comes back real quick. Nope, I think I'm DCing. We're going down! We're going down. I just gotta wait for it at this point. The zone crashed? That's a first. I mean, a first for me anyway. Well, the server said no, but it's back now. At least nobody died.
Incoming party invite.
Oh wow, our pooler died. All over there. I just recast Protect and Shell. Oh well. Or maybe for the level set kicks in, let me get a fresh re-race.
Your skill has increased.
They get attacked by the ultimate attack, that hack attack from the game. Like, disconnects the whole game. Except it was a zone-wide attack. Looks like everything's back and smooth again. DA's staying right out of my line of vision now. I see you there, DA. Oh yeah, I was lurking on Seraphine. I need to find somebody to lurk on. Let's lurk on. Let's lurk on. Ow. You know what? No, let's lurk on Katie Bedford. And if Al's still on later tonight, we'll raid Al. Dragonmere got super low there. We're all taking some pretty heavy boo-boos. And cookie time. The joys of painting. Or rather 10,000 now. It's a quarter of the way in there. I am took quite a hit those last set of battles though. There was some heavy damage. I wonder if the bard is pulling the high level ones when my MP is high, and the low level ones when my MP is low. That'd be some real 200 IQ plays there. I'm not sure. I haven't been checking all their levels as they bring them in. Just a game theory. Can't play some Feebles again though, because nobody's about to die. Not I spoke too soon, but I think I got Enfeebles on. The challenge of putting a Cure 2 on a Bard. You gotta get like Blink Me Not set up or something. People love to change their gear, but even if a Bard lock styles, they're still gonna take the burst. As that, they have to change their flutes all the time, and a lot of times your weapons and stuff frequently change, so they're usually gonna blink a lot, no matter how hard they try to avoid it, even with lock style. How much longer do I have? Just have to disconnect. Well, my Emperor ring, 24 minutes. Oh, gee. Bye, Laramie, you're dead. He's got hell die for 596. Not much I can do about that, Brohim. Get you up. I was literally made Cure 5 as you died, so it wasn't like there was no effort happening. Alright, so I lost one in the party. There's a 600 damage held off, so I don't feel 100% bad. Now that set Hackbot's under 600, let's scheme them a cure. Now we know the thresholds. Apparently, if you have 600 HP, these birds can take you out. The bright side, the ice elementals have stayed over there and behaved so nicely. Given where the bard's pulling from and stuff, it's really hard for them to get songs and stuff on me too. When I move over closer to the tree, I'll be in range of aggro for the ice elementals. Yahoo, yahoo! Yeah, I'm trying to level up. My actual level is level 73. So we're working towards level 74. And I'm linked into a 70 or 63 party. Let's top this Galgo off. Huzzah! Laramie's gonna be coming back soon, so you know what? Let's put a regen 3 on them. And then, yeah. They're 4. Hopefully they haven't attacked the monster yet. Okay, good. I'll say if they attack the monster, it's gonna come running for me with a vengeance. Hopefully I don't have to throw a benediction out. I really do not have enough MP right now. And this might be the benediction moment. let's go Dragon Mythic here. Nope, Dragon Mirror's out of my range. Alpha's so cocky with their big HP pools until the white mage's MP is 0. Which I need a cookie. This is a tough party to heal for. This has been challenging the entire time. It's not like a bad party, but it's definitely not a snooze fest either. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. I'm almost out of this drink, so I'm gonna have to grab another one, Shade. They keep creeping on me, so I have to creep on them. I have to keep moving forward just to cast cures on them. They're not maintaining position, so I'm just moving over here. Maybe the bard will be able to have an easier time keeping ballads on me now. Overwatch is gonna override with the other songs, so I'll be too close. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is the perfect solution, especially if we're gonna keep moving forward. It's just the price. It's not worth using an ether for an XP party. Yeah, I could buy them, but why would I spend gil on a party that's taking this much damage all the time? There's no hope of it ending. They're constantly taking massive chunks of damage. No ether's gonna, like, prevent that from happening anymore. So, you do the best you can until you hit a point until somebody dies. And then you're just like, hi guys, let's talk about tactics. Or they get lucky too. Now the one warrior did die this one time. But so far they've gotten pretty lucky considering. Like that one, the samurai got really low. And I was just about to finish a tick that gave me enough for a Cure 5. And Cure 5 versus Cure 3, Cure 5 has the same enmity as Cure 3, so it's like, I'm pretty much ignoring Cure 4 unless I absolutely have to cast it. Sometimes it's spicy though. I would prefer a little boring after the spiciness though. I want to get to the point where I'm enfeebling these monsters again and regenning instead of casting Cure 5 every couple moments. It's okay if we don't get there, but I just mean like that's my ideal setup usually. Alright, we're back in business. When regen isn't strong enough, I always get a little worried. Here we go. Can I save Dragomir before he dies? The big numbers. As their HP pools drop like a rock, and my entire MP pool goes into their HP in moments. My goodness. At least they held for me to get my HP back, or my MP back that time. But yeah, now here we are. Done from a full 700 MP pool after one battle. And dumping 450 MP on one fight. That is discouraging. Okay, I was able to rest that time for the whole fight. I might get my MP fully back. And I was to say, I don't know, the server's going down again. It got a little flaky there for a second. I only need to cure 5, but my MP's back. Getting the hastes. Akambot hasn't needed a big cure this whole time. Like Akambot, you haven't needed much of my MP at all. So here's some MP towards moving faster. It does seem like the reposition helped a little bit. At least for the bard being able to get ballads and stuff on me, get back out the pole line though. Need less hiking for them, and that makes me feel happy. Alright, Hakambot. Yeah, you need a cure now. The haste brought you like to the sun, like Icarus. Oh yeah, Shadow? You mean like you can tell when somebody's played from the very beginning of the game? Makes sense. Oh, so we gotta level up. For me, I usually know somebody played back in the beginning when there's like old habits that'll give it away. Like things you would only have known from retail back then. If you guys keep getting this much damage when I give you haste, stop giving you haste. You're making me regret it. Every time I give one of these DPS's haste, they all of a sudden get to red near-death HP a minute later. IMP's very low for boss, but at the same time, I don't see what other choice I have, and the bard's running away. Hi, Bard. No, you didn't. Buffs are important, yeah. Yeah, don't linger for like 2 seconds for buffs or anything. They don't cost a lot of MP. Now, if you ever play retail, you know what it's like when people run away from your buffs. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a benediction kind of situation. Yep. Mostly because people weren't paying attention to MP pools, but yeah. Hey, good luck. I'll switch to my staff. Did I give you enough of a signal or no? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess the bird went down there. If the hawk hitting it. I usually they backed up a little bit. The bird, I would say, should have taken full damage from that, but, yeah. Hey, good luck with your lurk, Serafina. I hope that everything works okay with Opera or one of the new browsers and stuff you're trying out. not moving an inch. I'm staying right here. Till my MP's the hack. I'll cure you after. So now, for all my evil white mages out there, if they're curious about what's another way I could deal with this situation that's maybe a little less ethical, but effective, I have a suggestion. I'm not going to do it in this party, but it is an option available that you may want to know about. If you're using a parsing software, after this point, after the party has been in it for 10,000 experience points or more, it's a good chance to start checking and see. Your highest parser would probably be the person to get the haste. And then that's it, and then focus on healing everybody. And you probably have to heal the highest parser more than everybody. But at the same time, if the parse gain is big enough, it's worth it. But on the flip side, it's a trade, you know? Like you're turning somebody that's already a glass cannon into more of a glass cannon with hopes that the death comes quicker to the enemy, and so there are less cures overall. Sometimes it pays off, other times not so much. It really depends on the DPS setup. In this case, we're attacking a bunch of birds with a bunch of axes and swords and slashes and scythes, and birds are weak to piercing, they're weak to dagger and guns and spears. So the effectiveness of this DPS strategy is a little bit off. But they're still killing it, you know? We got 15,000, 16,000 experience points almost. I don't know, I say 14,000 because I did have 2,000 when we started after that death. But it would be a little bit easier if there was a piercing DPS. And I'd be lying if I didn't point that out. My prayers for a, ooh, my ring's probably up. Yes, it is. Let me use that. Where are we synced at? We're 64 now. I've learned. Maybe they gotta teleport to do a sky tally up here? I think my dream has just come true. David Dragoon coming. That depends on the era, Big Door. In the 99 era, White Mage, Shield, it's probably Scholar. Scholar, Geomancer, Bard, Corsair, Warrior, and the last slot would depend. It would depend on the type of fight. Like, if it was a, yeah, the last slot could really vary. It could be a Red Mage, it could be a Sam, it could be a Dragoon. It really depends on the type of battle you're in. The ideal would vary. Sometimes it'd actually be a real tank. A lot of times people skip tanks. Especially in like a, XP party. And warriors tend to be able to be strong enough and sub for tanks too. And technically they were the original tank, but they're not usually treated as tanks at this point. Even in the 75 year, as you get closer to 75, it's more of a paladin and ninja game. Like, for instance, for this party, the Dragoon will be perfect because we need piercing damage. But if we were fighting slimes or other things that are weak to magic, for instance, I would want that slot to be a Black Mage. If we were fighting really fast attacking monsters with lots of problems and casters and stuff, I'd probably want a Red Mage because they can silence a lot more reliably than I can on my White Mage. If it's a bunch of undeads and skellies and stuff, maybe a monk, because of their fists or blunt damage. And the blunt damage has a big bonus on undead. Plus they can panic chakra themselves too to get themselves out of yellow HP if there's a bunch of undead nearby. But yeah, probably ninja. If I in 75 era. In this server, I'll speak to Horizon. The perfect party would be Ninja Warrior, or a Ninja Warrior, a Bard, a White Mage, a Summoner, and it's hard to say. Then we're back to the questionable 6th slot again. That 6th slot will become the Corsair soon. But for now, it varies on the DPS type that you would want most. Which could be a Dragoon if you want piercing. If you're looking for the highest slashing damage, you're probably looking towards a Dark Knight. If you're looking for the highest blunt damage, you're probably looking towards a Monk. Some would argue the Dark Knight versus the Samurai. Your Samurai can do more damage once you actually have skill chains happening. That doesn't always mean that that's happening. Did I misread it? It's another Dark Knight. Oh god. It's another Dark Knight. Oh well, there goes my dreams of piercing damage. I thought it was a Dragoon. Nope, it's dark. Oh well, let the suffering continue, chat. We still got this. They were pretty close. I'll have everybody's here at least. Let me try to do buffs. Sorry, DA. No dead corpses of me today. You made a nice attempt, though. I think we're cooking again. And yeah. Let's see how Jamie does. It's just a regen tune. It wouldn't have pulled you out of yellow, I hope. Maybe. That's what I was afraid of. Give them the haste. They get knocked down by 700 HP in one hit. Tried to have a regen on you, Bard. I really did. You ran a life for me. On the bright side, we have the EXP ring now. We should be getting a little bit of a bonus. Oh god, no. Not what I meant to do. We're back to me throwing my cures in massive amounts. You need to stop for a cure too. Oh my gosh. It's not my favorite party chat, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have seen me in a lot more fun parties than this. But it's functional, so we're gonna take it. Because I didn't get an invite for the whole tour around Efforts Cauldron. And I can use every little bit I can get at this point. when like the performance of a party is this random, right? For somebody like me who's like resource predicting, I don't know if I can stand up to cast Enfeebles or Haste, or if I need to save every single moment, getting as much MP as possible because 3/4 of my MP pool is gonna go trying to save them from them immediately dying. Now we wait for the chaos. Sorry I'm so quiet, chat. On the right side, we're about to hit the halfway point. I would have been a little past it if I didn't get that cheap death earlier. Uh-oh, I'm losing bits like crazy. Hope the stream is okay. Uh-oh. Come on, internet health. Stay strong. You can do it. Oh my. Sounds fun, James. Yeah, the internet had a little bit of a flub there. I don't know exactly how stable the stream was. It looks like it's back up and stable now, but it had a moment there. It was downloading at double speed to catch up. Or uploading, I guess you could say. Right, Shinji took a knee. There goes the Dark Knight. Don't die. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna cast the Paralyze before I take a knee again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Divine Seal. Regen 2 on Larry. I'm taking a knee. I was gonna put it on Genie, but we all know I'm just gonna have to keep getting up to cure them when they weapon skill, so... let's just wait for that to happen naturally. And this time the slab. And everything else up though. Much to my surprise, even with the Divine Shield regen, Fire meet me with the cure. It's all good. At least I had enough to toss another cure twice. You know, I love ballads. I love ballads so much. They refill my MP. I never seem to get them very often. They're nice when they happen. getting ballads? Yes, I am. Oh, hallelujah. Yes, let's do this. Yep, that's my answer to that. Oh, still didn't save them. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm awake, Jamie, I'm awake! My god. Yes, I'm aware you needed a cure. You went from very... I don't know what the heck that even was. You probably soul eatered some crazy stuff, but you know. Yep, here we are. Let's look at the battle log for a moment, shall we? Never mind, I got a yellow word. Congratulations, Matata. Yahoo yahoo. I'm having a challenging XP party. They're not like a bad party, it's just it is work. I am putting in the healing work with this one. They're definitely taking boo-boos constantly. Yeah, but see, you know, sometimes that kind of stuff has to happen to force us to upgrade things. It sucks when it happens, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like for my monitor, right, that I use now, I was so sad when my old monitor died, but now I love this new monitor. It just took me some time. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Dear Lord. This warrior's gonna give me a heart attack. Between the warrior and the Dark Knight, everybody literally dancing inches away from death every other battle. This is literally like White Mage freaking has a like mental breakdown stuff. Is he gonna leave mid-fight? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna leave mid-fight. Okay. Well, hopefully the other person's fresh. Oh my god. Literally have no MP. Everybody's serious boo-boos. We're doing invites. You couldn't have waited. Oh man, I mean, it's a negative chat, but this is pain sometimes. These moments. Oh, there they go. Warrior's dead. Like, see what I mean? It didn't have to happen. Like, I'm struggling for MP and we're making the bard do invites. Yeah, I have raised 3-4 at least, right? Since we all lost our level sync anyway. I'm very... Yahoo American Red Moss. I'm having a tough one. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. Did we really just pull one while the warrior's weakened and I'm very low health? Yeah, I think they're just trying to troll me at this point. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think, or... I don't even have words for this. Yeah. Do. I want to see how this Dark Knight does. This Dark Knight rep. I'm just stunned right now. Let's see, Jamster, can I give you haste and not regret it? There's the big Jayuni having to cast a Cure 5 on them every 5 seconds. Okay, who's next? Who's gonna take 3/4 of their damage in one hit? Ding ding ding, it slared me. Oh, and Jamster at the same time. Hopefully I can get both of them before they die. Wow. Just... like... is this real life, chat? Am I at an XP party right now? Just... like, there goes my whole MP pool. I was this one fight. Because they pulled when I was half MP. In the Warriors weekend. I just don't have words. I get being aggressive with pulls, like a little bit. I'm sure they can handle it. But at the same time, it's like, do we need to make it this stressful, especially after the Warrior just hit the floor last time after this type of craziness? Yeah, it's not, I've been here before on healing before. Maybe it was a different level cap, I'm not sure. But it was not this bad. But we had a tank. We had a ninja tank. We actually had a real tank. This is not a real tank situation, but every DPS has ninja shadows. But it doesn't matter. They're dropping to like near death in a single hit. Though this bird hell dives them down to near death. If they're not at 600 HP or more, it can just get one shot. It totally has happened. And the fact that in one party I've had 2 deaths, this possibly is the most. No. I had a party in Juggernaut that had, or not Juggernaut, Yoder Forest that had more deaths, but not by much. Kirby came in and helped save it a little bit. But then also Kirby said he distracted me, which is why there was death, which maybe has a little truth to that. But nah, this is pretty tough. Then I also had all that one in that party in Oligren Range by the Tigers. That was still probably the worst party I've ever been in. This is definitely not the worst party I've ever been in. And that Oligren Range Tigers party, at least for this Horizon character, was the worst party I was ever in. 100%. But this might hit top 3. keep forgetting every time we level sync again, it rips off all my gear. Because I was like level 73 for a little bit. It started putting on my level 73 gear. And then we resynced again. So I just ripped off all my gear. I'm like looking at myself like, wait, why don't I have any equipment on except accessories? Oh, it's because they're solar eatering. Okay, I see it now. That's why you get yourself near death every single time. Your soul eater weapon skilling. I should just let you die some of these times and not carry it. But like, you got too close to the Sonic or restrict your soul eater crap. I'm supposed to heal you from boo-boos from the bad guy, not from yourself. I had a feeling that was why my MP pool was suffering like crazy, was the whole double Dark Knight thing. It's a double Dark Knight and Sky. Not something I'll be thrilled with. Note to self. And, you don't only stun so many hell dives, right? Alright, let's give, Hackenbot a haste because I haven't had to cure Hackenbot in a long time. Out there, games, they're doing his soul bite or soul stuff. Please stop sending themselves into near instant death. Where they get hit by the bird, I don't know. They're doing better than they were before, admittedly. Gamester is definitely a better Dark Knight. And Jaini used a better Dark Knight than the Dark Knight before them, but just definitely very risky. Jaini's whatever they're using for their Soul Eater setup puts them down to under 20% HP after their weapon skill. And I think it's because they're using Rampage, because each hit takes 20% of your HP, or 10% of your HP. So when you use Rampage with Soul Eater, you're trying to commit suicide almost. Like, you wouldn't want to use that much of a weapon skill. You'd want to use like a like a side weapon skill or something that hits like 2 or 3 times, or one really hard hit or something. You're not like ripping away 80% of your HP in one weapon skill. But I don't know, maybe that is what makes it so effective. The 75 meta eludes me sometimes when it comes to like what's the most effective. I can't sit here and claim to be like the expert of every single tactic. But I know how Soul Eater works. And I know it definitely boosts their damage a lot. And I know for each hit that they do in the weapon skill, it's gonna take that much percent of their HP. Usually Samurai is the go-to sub for Dark Knight for sure. But Ninja's a valid one for stuff like this. Oh my goodness.
Skill has increased.
I can literally do whatever I want because these monsters are so glued to the Dark Knights it doesn't even matter. I should adjust the corpse. And the ruined coffer keys are dropping like water off the flamingos now. I'm not low in MP or anything, Jamster. I'm not like under 10% MP and frantically trying to get it back or anything. Dragonic Castle? Is that how far you made in 14 tonight? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, he wants to give the bard a hug. I've heard the meme that a lot of them have relation to rice, Salty Tater, but I don't know how true it is. Like, I remember seeing this YouTube short with these two Japanese boys, and they were talking about the language, and then one boy was explaining the meaning behind like 10 different popular Japanese last names, and one was like strong rice, the other one meant like wet rice, the other one meant like autumn rice, and like they were all related to rice in some kind of way. So, but I don't know the truth behind that. They might have just been like pretending or being silly. I don't know if it was like legitimate. Money rice, yep, money rice is one of them. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so it actually, a lot of them are true? Okay. That's actually really funny. I kind of love that, because it's, at the end of the day, you know, English names are very similar too. Like, Smith, for instance, came from blacksmith. Now, obviously not everybody with the last name Smith is a blacksmith anymore, but once upon a time it was true. Pattyfield? If you combine them, I think Pattyfield. That's funny though. That's crazy to me. It's just like, it makes sense. But at the same time, right? To an English speaker, they all sound so cool. Now here comes another one. Jamster's going for the hard right, or the hard hit. Yeah, well, you know, it's true. Like, rice and greens and stuff like that are like the core food that everybody eats. I wouldn't even call it the comfort food. In a lot of ways it is. It's like that food you think of when you're really hungry and looking forward to something. Not Kirsor. It's been pain and suffering for a while, Tall Maple, but I've been getting through it. They're doing pretty good damage, but the Dark Knights are also leadering in weapon scaling with Rampage Axe, which puts their HP down to red every single time they weapon skill. So instead of being able to do enfeeblements or hastes or regens or anything else I usually do, I'm just having to frantically cast cures on the Dark Knights every single time they weapon skill. My last ring charge is, got 2 more minutes before I can use it. There goes Uni again. Congratulations, Maple, on your COP ring. Now, see, Salty Tater level it up. That's your name in kanji. Alright, my army needs another cure. Now my MP is toast. Alright, Dark Knights, you all need to chill out. My MP's completely gone. No more Soul Leader crazy rampages for you, because there are no heals coming for like the next 2 or 3 minutes. Salty Tater's giving Japanese lessons in chat today. This is awesome. Salty, you are so cool sometimes. I don't even know how to describe it. I've given Hackenbot another haste because he's needed the least amount of cures. So it's like, here you go, Hackenbot. I've had to cure you less than everybody else in this entire party. So you're gonna get a haste. Oh, so we got level up. That checks out. That checks out, big door. That sounds about right. Did you all see the meme about, that poll they did about the random Japanese office girl versus Sydney and the jeans thing? And like 80-some people picked the office girl as being like cuter and wanting to date. The whole Sydney Sweeney versus the Japanese office girl thing. I don't know, maybe I was the only one seeing it, but it was popping up in my feeds. Sachio needs a cure. Not a big one because he wants to stay in yellow, so we're just doing a cure 3. That was just a cure 3! Come on, bird! Have the weak cure. Less than 2 seconds. Just don't even have words. Let me get him up before they kill him, I guess, right? I've never seen somebody die so much in a party before, ever. Like, ever. Like, as soon as I'm getting up, he's dead. Like, I'm just trying to keep my MP. There, we got the Soul Eater stuff happening, too. And you know those pools aren't stopping. I'll try to dig up the link for you, Salty Tater, and put it in chat. Oh, well, if I had to vote between the two, Big Door, I would have totally picked the Office Girl. The Office Girl is way cuter. But I like cute and happy and sweet. Sydney Sweeney is a really pretty girl that did a jeans commercial, and everybody in America is all talking about it because it offended a bunch of people. But she's an actress. we go. Alright, I'm gonna share a TikTok. I found the TikTok and put it up in Twitter or Twitch chat. Yeah, Salty, it's super duper cute. I think later we found out she was actually a model and not an office worker or something like that. But people didn't really care. It was more about like what appeals to people. And then some people like a very provocative kind of look, and then other people like more of a cute look. Now the looks stayed with her because she's still very pretty. Oh, there goes Laramie again. Oh wait, never mind, that's his weakness wearing. Oh, thank God. Well, Sophie, you already have an empire. You got a big family, so you almost produced like your own mini empire in Japan. If I'm being 100% honest, Big Door, I've never really liked blonde girls a lot. I don't know why. I know most of the world likes blondes more than brunettes and redheads and dark hair and all that. But for me personally, it's never appealed to me a ton. Tato, you're not doing it when you do that. Everybody has personal preferences and taste and stuff, you know? Just like girls have different tastes too. Some girls like big shoulders. Some girls like big dark eyes. Some girls like a certain laugh or a certain type of voice. Voice is very important for a lot of girls. So like, tastes are one thing, you know? It's not like that. It's just you being honest about what you want in life and what you're trying to get. And so is the other person too, you know? A good relationship is mutual. But and yeah, at the same time, like, if I got smitten and somebody was so charming and they had blonde hair, I'd still probably, you know, I wouldn't be so stubborn as to not try to give it a chance. But I know that the initial attraction wouldn't be there. They'd have to sell me on personality. That's a very true statement, isn't it? Salty, that's a sad but true statement. Well, when you're a kid, usually your parents feed you, but once you're an adult, yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's funny how those pair together, right? But at the end of the day, it's like, people gotta contribute. Everybody's gotta try to do the best they can to help out in the world. Some people can contribute a little, and some people can contribute a lot. But if you're not contributing anything at all, that's rough. Oh, it's all good. You don't have to Salty, we love you that you're here. We're also learning Japanese too with you. It's a mutual thing. Don't feel bad at all. You have nothing to apologize for. Some of them are using very, very big words though. So you might want to have a dictionary nearby. I mean, to their credit, as much as I been complaining about this party, they have stuck together and continued to beat these birds down for a very long time. We're almost at the 3/4 mark of my level. Hold on, Jamster's going down. Don't die, Jamster. No death for you. So usually we say it the other way around, Salty Tater. We say give and take, not take and give. But the meaning, it's still the same. I don't know why we say it in that specific order, but the saying usually goes give and take. Yep, exactly. Oh my god, these DPSs are EPing so hard. They're flying so close to the sun and almost dying every time they use a weapon skill. And they're comparing who can get the bigger weapon skill. Rough for the people. If nobody participated, if nobody gave and took, if everybody was just selfish, yeah, there would be no society. There would be no harmony. It starts in like small societies, like the family. You know, the father and the mother, their children, and then like the grandfather and the grandmother, and like the circle spreads, and then there's like the town and the different communities and neighbors and stuff, and then there's the businesses nearby, and everybody all pieces together, and not everybody knows each other, but whether everybody realizes it or not, everybody's participating in the song that is that town. No. We're not doing catechism here. But yes, it's true, there are churches and there's societies too. A bard. Bard, you're at 300 HP and the bird's chasing you. I'm nervous. Where's the ice elemental? I can't cast a cure on you. The ice elemental's gonna aggro me. Get back here so I can cure you. Did just get a regen too when he gets back here? Maybe if he's not paying attention, I'll get him closer to yellow this time. But he's going deeper. He's running even further out of my range. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, sad realities, Big Door. And it's always like, it's not always as easy as good and evil. History books are written by the victor. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, Mikado, I know. I was raised in church. I was like, oh no, I'm getting too preachy. I have moments where I get a little preachy for sure. Well, can I get him before he runs out of range? Are you gonna stay in my range? Yeah. There we go, got a regen on that bard. The bard wants me to leave them in yellow, but I'm having a hard time hitting them with anything with how far they move. A good regen should fix that problem. Hold on. Hold on. People are spending their big damage nerves. Legion on the warrior. Salty Tater, I appreciate it. If you came out to spend your lunch with us, that is awesome. I appreciate the lurk too. Isoma? You are awesome. And domo arigato? And Johnny? The chat, am I staying? Am I staying and sticking with it, especially now that they're murdering the birds 10 times faster? I'm at 9k, under 9k TNL, we're at 8.9. Think we should stay. Think I can suffer through it a bit more. Like the bard has been here the whole time. If the bard can stick around this long, so should I. We're coming close to overtime too. I did start a teeny bit late as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like Junie has Soul Eater up. And there it goes. Dear Lord. This Dark Knight's literally gonna consume every drop of MP that I have. So for the price of 75% of my MP pool, the Dark Knight got to feel good for about 10 seconds. I am Maple? It might be. It might be. If so, I'm not thinking that deeply ahead right now, though. Sometimes I give the wrong idea in the head. Oh, you really want to give me hugs. Hi. How's it go? Alright, so they're definitely calling the party at some point in the next 15. How close to, that'll get me? I don't know. I'm probably gonna be very, very close to level 74 before the party drops. There it is. There's the Soul Eater, grows all the MP bye-byes. I safely take a knee without you guys going absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to get in a party with two Dark Knights at the same time ever again in my life. I don't know. For an XP party, it's just too much healing. I can't do haste, I can't do refuge. Literally, 90% of my MP is just going to these Dark Knights, just going EPing on everything. And then because they have Soul Eater up, they're almost getting themselves killed every time. I'm honestly kinda shocked that slashing weapons can even deal decent numbers like this to birds that are weak to piercing. Yeah, long story short, for this party, I haven't been casting haste on the Dark Knights. I did occasionally in the beginning, and then I learned real quick that was a bad idea. Jamster's gonna want another devotion. At least he's using his MP. None of the other Dark Knights were asking for a devotion, so... Like, alright, hey, if you're gonna cast some drains on yourself and make my life easier, please. Please. Hackenbot's taking a beating. That's okay, Hackenbot almost never is muted cures. Regen be enough? Oh yeah, okay. The monster's dead now, so Hackenbot's off the hate list. Regen should be fine. like a good my XP band war. I was like, I know I'm not gonna get my level tonight because the party's gonna break up, but am I gonna at least get my XP band burned so I don't lose bonus XP? You know what, Uni? I'm gonna stay on my knee and get another tick or two. Before I cheer your very, very high damage rampages. Let me eat a cookie again. Get right back on my knee for the next time that you do it. I gotta take it back. Jamsters hasn't done it yet. I'll have to get up as soon as Jamster does his soul eater. I have enough MP to cast Cures again. Alright, where's the Elemental? Or not Cures, buffs. You stay far back there, Ice Elemental. Let me do what I need to do. And you too, Groundskeeper. I see you creeping up. I went through all my cookies. I've been up here a while. If I really ate that many cookies in real life, I would have one heck of a bellyache. My tummy would be very, 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 very sick. Yahoo Yahoo Madhouse! Thank you, I hope you're having a good day too. Is the Isasita done for the night? Don't tell me she's not done for the night. I was hoping to get some music in my life when I'm done. Tell me the Isasita is still alive. No, she's not live anymore? My heart is broken. I'll still catch the VOD. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I've been up here grinding with this group, beating these birds over and over again, trying to get the last 2 final levels for my white mage on this job. And it has been a little bit of suffering. A lot of bit of suffering. But on the bright side, you know, progress is progress. Sometimes you gotta leave a little to get there. Oh, it's okay. I figured it out. I looked over eventually because I had her on the lerp and I'm like, okay, it says she's still alive. For those that don't know in chat, I know I talk about Issa a lot, so you guys all probably already know who she is. But she is a musician I'm very fond of. She sings a lot of cozy songs, and now she has her own written music coming out too. On my Discord, I have a link for I think her latest one, Excuses. I don't know if it's the latest lyric video she released, but the first one. one's a little less cozy. That one's a bit more somber. But it's still good. So DA never died. DA came up here for like an hour or two to see if I would die so he could get points on the contest. But it doesn't seem like it worked out. Maybe he ran out of range. Maybe he's just out of sight. He was too easy letting me know he was hunting me. Oh, it's fine. You've been busy, I imagine. You're helping Issa out with the shop and all that kind of stuff. I mean, she's got a lot happening right now with her music being released publicly and in the professional way. And then the shop being out and all the giveaways and everything. As somebody that happens to run a place, well, I don't run it, but I'm the office admin and I do all the shipping documents and stuff. Stocking a warehouse and making sure customers get everything that they order can be quite a challenge sometimes. It's a lot of moving parts. From getting the item produced to getting it somewhere it can get shipped to the customer and all types of stuff. But you guys might be using like a drop ship thing, I don't know. They're calling the last chain, so I'm gonna be very close to level. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting level 74 today. I could probably solo the last couple of thousand experience. Or if I don't get an experience, well, no, who am I kidding? Just still have Friday, Saturday, and all that before Eco Warrior and all that. I was gonna say I could probably eat an Eco Warrior scroll, and then poof. Hit level 74. And somehow, even though Dark Knights was Soul Eater, I've been going ham. I only lost the Warrior 3 times. And the merit parties are really easy. I haven't been invited to a merit party just yet. But once we're level 72 and 73, you can usually get into them on White Mage. They're not negatively affecting the DPS rate, so like a Bard, a White Mage, or a Summoner could. On the bright side though, chat, we still have those 2 Darksteel Ignites, or not Ignites, ore, and 1 Admin ore, and a bunch of other. I don't think I completed any stacks of the good stuff I sell on stacks, like Iron ore. Who knows, maybe I did. I didn't even look. But I definitely know I have some things to put on the auction house. Now with the spell set complete, I have every White Mage spell. Protectora and Shell Reviver sitting in the box, ready to go for when I'm 75. So that's off the list of worries. And then most of the gear is off of the list of worries. That stuff I can buy. There's a couple things I want to buy. But like, a lot of the big fears off of that are gone. Most of the best gear that I could be working on at this point is Quested or NM, etc. Yahoo, yahoo, sheebles. I hope I said your name correct. It was nice to meet you as well. I see you in a lot of other people's chats. But your name is quite familiar to me. Not to say I know you super well, but the name is familiar. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I've been suffering a little bit in Sky. What region do you work like nights, or do you work in or live in a European region or anything? Oh, it's okay. I knew what I was signing up for. I saw 2 Dark Knights in the party and I knew it was gonna be a little spicy. But I had no idea it was gonna be this spicy. They're dark, they're soul eatering every single rampage, and then with how many hits rampages and how soul eater works, they're putting themselves in the red every single time. I think the other Dark Knight finally started showing me mercy and wait, no, he switched back to Axis. For a little bit there, he had a side on. So you're showing me a little bit of sanity. But now they're all back to Axis again. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I work a day job now, so that's helped get my sleep schedule a little bit better, but even then it can still be a little funky. But I used to work 3rd shift, and I worked 2nd shift. I worked all the different shifts. So yeah, the sleep schedule can be tough. Please drop Arcane Circle. Hamster, why are you dropping Arcane Circle? Is it because you want hate? That's it, right? You're putting a job ability on everybody that doesn't benefit them. Am I missing it? What is Arcane Circle doing for him on a bird? Like, if we, for instance, aggroed that doll over there, then yes, Arcane Circle would be great. It would cause Beastmaster-like paralyzed procs and intimidation. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Seraphina. Oh crap, Jamster's about to die down. Yeah, I'm never gonna get to take a knee. There goes old man Pete. Good luck, team! Few minutes until I can use Benediction again. I hope nobody dies. Like, I genuinely hope nobody dies, but you guys don't really give me much of a moment ever in this party. Oh my god. Oh. It's over. Is it over? Is it over? Has the Solier Rampage fest stopped? Oh my god. At least none of them died. I'm sorry, Mr. Warrior, for dying 3 times. I don't know what the heck happened to your HP. He'd like hell dive you for like 750. He'd be sitting in yellow and I think he'd be a cozy for a moment. Or toss you like a cure 3 or something and he'd be like, nope, you're dead. Or like the one time I was even make cure 5 and he died. She's like, nope, not today.
You've been examined.
Alright, let's see what we can sell. How much money did we make? I'm not even waiting around for the Kindred Seal. Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, money. Can I get it? Nope, you're already in a party. Somebody already scooped you up. It's the Spanish group. Alright, so... Didn't complete the stack of sulfur bomb ash, but we're getting close. One more for each. 2 purple rocks. Oh, I did complete iron ore. Nice, okay. And 2 dark steel ore. And hopefully admin ore is going a little higher than it did for the last time I had to drop it. No. The answer is it is not. Somebody's deflating the market. Okay, so here we're gonna do 7-9. It's probably not gonna sell super quick. Tax of fire crystals. 9. Oh. That is very low. Oh, my slots are full anyway. Cool off and see. Alright, well the purple rocks and everything else can wait for a little bit. What is my conquest points at? 38,000. I don't think I'm getting to 56 before the week rotation. I'll have to see how party goes tomorrow with Maple if I do that. Righty. The whole thing was maybe I could get a Bastok and Hackaton before Bastok loses first. Then again, Bastok's been in first for this week and last week. Who knows? Maybe we'll see another week where they'll be in first. That'd be amazing. I would actually be very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I would be very pleasantly surprised. The worst case scenario, you know. I'll catch it the next time Bastok's in first. I'm sure I'll have enough conquest points then. Did anything else I put in the auction not sell though? I was in a party for a while. Nothing. No wonder that's why my slots are so low. Alright everybody, let's switch to the room. Put down my controller. We already had a lot of fun. I know I did. So YouTube, you guys know the gist. I can't take you guys with me on a Twitch read, but I really appreciate everybody coming out tonight. And I think that, I think we had a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of suffering, though, too. And that's, you know, part of the territory. The last couple levels are going to be tough, and people can use various strategies. Everybody wants to try to push and get as many points per hour as possible. And sometimes that's going to put a healer like me in an uncomfortable position. And that's okay. I don't mind being pushed and challenged sometimes. But I will complain occasionally when I'm uncomfortable for sure. And Vince, I was definitely like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Oh my god, the craziness. So, yeah. Well, we raided Katie Bedford last time. And she is playing 11. Takeover's on. Takeover's on retail now. Then Crab's on. Crab's playing Claire Obscure. Edgin's on, but Edgin's playing retail. And then there's Issa Sings, and you all know I love Issa Sings. So you all tell me, you want one of my favorite musicians who I love, who's releasing her song Excuses on YouTube and Spotify and all that stuff recently? And he's a rising star in the music scene, and a charming yapping girl? Or do you want Crab playing not a Final Fantasy XI game? Do you want Katie Bedford, who is playing Horizon right now? Or Takeover or Edgin, who are playing retail right now? I would take that as a signal for Issa. Maple met Issa, yeah. But, alright everybody, we're gonna go say hi to Issa, okay? You all know the Final Fantasy XI scene. And they're all out there and they're all there to say hi to you. You're awesome. You know I love them all. Takeover's awesome. Krabs helped me out. Katie seems like a really cool girl. Jane is one of the more talented players. So I haven't really gotten to know him as well as the others for sure. Nah, Big Door, we can't do that. I have a day job. And I have kids to take care of and other responsibilities. But I really do cherish the time we get to spend together, everybody. And, you know, like, even if I get to make one of you guys smile or laugh or anything while I share my gameplay adventures with you, that makes it really worth it. And I had a lot of fun with you guys. So, we are gonna rate Isada. She is a Venezuelan singer-songwriter. She had to relocate to Colombia. Her whole family's there. She's got the best cozy vibes. She's honestly somebody really special to me. I really enjoy listening to her music. And I really enjoy the community there. And sometimes it's really silly. And a little weird, and you'd be surprised for somebody that writes music. Sometimes there's no music for a whole hour as we're all talking and being silly. And then sometimes she'll sing 10 songs in a row and it's amazing. But either way, she's a really cool community. And I think you'd really love her. So let's go say hi and see what she's up to, okay? So, adios. Matane, Johnny. Take care, heart, and I'll see you all next time, okay? It will be some stream on the weekend, maybe tomorrow. We'll see if me and Maple are doing a dual stream. Who knows? But stay tuned. Take care, everybody.